Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
A moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. I should look to see if anything's missing.
You silly doggy. Good morning to you.
Привет, привет, Ась. Но я не могу ему сказать, иди помойся. Сорян.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
It is a little late now, do you not think?
В речку. Речка слишком далеко.
All right,
Top spun, yeah, but you have to put down the coin.
here you go. Down to the last cross.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Scallis defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
of me. Cut the bullshit and fight! Wanker! Christ, I'm hit! You want to try me? There's no escape! Do it! Too slow! Wanker! You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Useless. No, you don't. Fucking hell! Fuck that! You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight! Wanker! No! Do it!
Господи, это закончилось. О, капец. Все так затянулось с древковым оружием, потому что я им вообще не пользовался, поэтому он, соответственно, мало дамага наносил. Но получилось забавно. Замес на 5 минут. С обычным оружием сейчас, я думаю, все побыстрее пойдет. Так, а куда он пошел?
Time's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you. Good day to you.
I saw the arena and the stands. And
You're too late, lad. There used to be competition. All you can do now is a bit of
why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Burgoff.
You fought with sharp weapons.
Of course not. That was forbidden.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans, but those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never... And then Command banned the fight.
So that's it then? No more tournament?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a...
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
God be with you, sir.
Привет, Алексей. Пять секунд назад хромал, сейчас уже нормально, да? Ладно, давай. Ничего себе. 6 доступных очков. Если во время боя использовать боевой клич, ты нанесешь врагам на 15% больше урона, эффект держится 20 секунд. Хорошая тема.
Those combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Do it! What the fuck was that? From across! Too slow! No, you don't. No escape! Shit! What the? Oh, you son of a bitch! No chance. No! Do it! Wanker! No! Oh, glory! Shit! What the? Right!
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of
Ну, с
Skullet.
мечом куда проще,
Unbelievable.
конечно.
God must have guided his hand. Both
За
combatants
счет
may now tend to their wounds
искусственного
and
удара.
rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel. And the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
Oh, that's enough.
Два парирования и все.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory. He's cleared the name of Lord Yezhek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Слава Индриху и скалице. А во мне. Ну, что ты скажешь? В свое оправдание.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest too.
Glad I cleared Sir Yezhak's name.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor.
Am I supposed to lie to him?
The spoils of victory are yours. What you do with them is entirely up to you.
I'd like a beer.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhak's sure to be happy.
You shouldn't be walking around like
Hey there, pony. Easy. Go! Go!
Good to see you. But I told you.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
God bless.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Ha! Had a few swigs this early in the day, huh?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Нормально, я прибухнул после победы на турнире.
It wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Haven't we met before somewhere?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive and my girls have gold.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
I'll have a look at your ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir. How can I help?
I need a...
Certainly. My back.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy
Maybe you're not
me.
playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I apologize.
Was möchtest du, mein...
What's going on around?
If you're a good craftsman, Krishan was looking for...
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Fest, in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have they rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of Cha. Und wer weiß if they even buried the poor. Am besten if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about it?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of sea.
Give me something.
Hey, Wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I can't swim.
You have a kind master, eh? Doggy?
The Lord be with you.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What will that...
fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otter come?
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right, here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otter to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right. Take care then.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
Surely you've heard already, eh? I help in any way I can.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone. Take care, my friend. Call back that dog. Are you looking for something?
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Glad something happened here.
Hey, you! came to finish me off, you bastard.
Look, calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
What happened here?
Sigismund's bastards must have tracked us down. We stole some of their supplies a few days ago, and they've been on our heels ever since. I thought we'd be safe here.
How did you survive the attack?
When they hit me, I fell to the ground, and then I played dead.
Did anyone else manage to flee?
No, they're all dead. Even Christoph over there. He didn't want to join us, but I convinced him. Fuck.
Stay calm. There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Run! I'll take care of them.
And how am I supposed to run with a wounded leg? We have to stand and fight. Fuck! I thought we were dead.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone... Give her my thanks. For everything.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
you looking for something? Christ, take a bath.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Take care, sir. Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Go! Quick! Go!
О, привет, Эд. Наконец-то поймал твой стрим, из-за учебы утром постоянно занят. Даже сейчас у меня урок в зуме. Так. Урок в зуме, но ты решил стрим посмотреть? Как дела? Ну, уже получше, по крайней мере, здоровье. А ты как?
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Скучно. Объясняет то, что я уже знаю. А сказать ему об этом нельзя? Там же не только я один. А, понятно. Нравится, конечно. Я ж не просто так назвал стрим «Претендент на игру года». Ну, на второй карте как-то побольше таких интересных квестов. Как по мне. Зато он спрятал, конечно. Еле нашел. Ты тоже заметил, что вторая карта как бы медленнее, когда спишь, когда скипаешь время или еще что? Да, вроде бы. Сильно не обращал внимания на это. Поздравляю с платиной. Трофи Хантер. Самый классный трофей угадать. Убить кролика с с ручницы. Ну, я так и знал. Я слышал просто про этот трофей. Поэтому сразу и сказал про него. Трижды убил обычными пулями, а надо было дробью. Ну, захотел платину, страдай, чё. Ты знаешь, на что шел. ты с каким оружием ходил? Ну, я имею в виду меч, там булава, топор, древковое оружие. Одиночный меч, без ничего. Ну, а когда ты нашел меч отца, ну, забрал его, и убив этого Иштвана, ты его не перековал, не? Он же там по дамагу вообще зверский становится. Вон, смотри. Перекованный меч Рацика. 172, 163, 33. Классная. Но я дебил, не знал, что есть 4 уровень, когда я его перековал и забил на него. Реликварий? Не, кажется, нет. Если это на второй карте, этот квест, то, скорее всего, нет. Что, неужели этот меч лучше, чем перекованный меч отца? Что-то слабо верится. Дамаг-то меньше, но он быстрее бьет и более мобильный. Ну, фиг знает. Мне вполне устраивает меч, перекованный отца. Там буквально 2 искусственных удара, а иногда 1 и все, и минус чел. Что у нас тут, дуэлька, что ли? А, это этот. Снова меня призвал рыцарь. Ян Метлик.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra... What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more?
Могу сказать, где это задание. Он тоже ваншотит. Либо с 2 ударов убивает, но он побыстрее будет. Не надо говорить. Мне меча... перекованного меча отца вообще хватает. Так что не парься.
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Henry! Come
Come here.
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
Riado! Roham!
You've got him! Next! Come on, then! We'll finish this quickly. Blood pouring. Christ, he hit the ground, eh? You got him. I'll slice you up. Through blood. Yeah. Ha! Nicely done. Let him have it. This has been going on too long.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me. The infernal thieves.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call
a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
Don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Good to see you.
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Greetings, how can I help?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Mshitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction side. I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling. But the one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you could, I'll be happy to sell it.
Well, then at least show it to me.
Nothing of this. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think?
Oh, that's fucking expensive, but still.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of growth.
I hope so.
Farewell. Oh, you pooch.
Не, в Кутенберге еще не был.
This way, perhaps. Have you lost something? Quite the opposite. Treasure. Treasure? Where is it? I don't know yet, but this map here says it. At least I hope so.
Еще один, что ли, ищет сокровища.
Well, good luck then.
Good day, my friend.
Да я ж поэтому и забил. Не, ну он, конечно, другое сокровище да ищет.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Go!
Да у меня еще на первой карте с деньгами, в принципе, уже не было особых проблем. Ну, в конце, я имею в виду, прохождение первой карты. Сейчас у меня на руках вообще 10 тысяч.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Броня. Броня. По Панцирь с латной юбкой. Латные перчатки в форме песочных часов. Пластинчатый наруч с ронделями. Миланские латные поножи. Неплохо, но есть лучше. Окей.
Quick!
Ну, отлично, если не лучше. Хотя я и так уже чувствую себя терминатором. Помнишь миссию, когда мы убили Иштвана, и надо было... Ну, мы пробрались через пещеру, и надо было по стелсу пройти к этому. Короче, к друзьям Катерины. Но у меня в итоге по стелсу не получилось. Меня заметили. Сначала с 3 дрался, потом еще 5 подошли. Потом еще 5. Ну, я, короче, человек 20 в итоге минуснул. Ну, не всех замочил, но все, кто прибежали. Там чувствовал себя просто терминатором. На первом прохождении я всех замочил, на втором пришлось поставиться по броня говно. Угу. Вот объясни мне, зачем спидранить, а, Эд? Такие игры выходят раз в 5 лет в лучшем случае. Зачем спидранить такие игры? Наоборот, надо наслаждаться. Растягивать удовольствие. Я говорю, зачем ты спидранишь такие игры? Скажи мне. Такие игры выходят раз в 5 лет, и их нужно как вино хорошее пить по глотку. Так ты говорил, многие квесты побочно не выполнил. Выполнил, потом уже перепроходил. Но все равно я считаю это неправильно. Ну что ты там по 10 часов в день играл в нее.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
Угу.
Get back off before I to hell with you.
Вот тебе и факов.
Nice try, you awesome!
Приятного аппетита, ребята.
Fucking bastard!
Mercy, leave me be.
Просто не замечал, как время проходит. Понятно. Ты знал, что можешь не только рубящими ударами бить, если еще не в схватке с противником? А какими? Не знал, короче. Ну что, получается, мне туда, в эту шахту. Достань меч, зажми ПКМ и нажми лево. А, ты про это? Не знал. Прикольно.
Treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Ну, конечно. Ладно, тут не заблудиться.
Too slow.
I've been waiting for you.
Ждал он меня, а я тебя как ждал. У меня тоже карта сокровищ.
Bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Интересно. Третий раз будешь проходить. Давай. Так он могилу, получается, выкапывал. Думаю, что он тут делал? А, ну тут больше, собственно, идти никуда. Слава богу. Блин, лучше бы я не грабил могилы. Теперь я... От меня воняет. Скромный рыцарь.
You got something against washing? Lord be with you.
Ну вот, теперь оскорбление выслушивай.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope.
not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn...
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Квест с призраком проходил, где кости надо убирать. Не помню. Вроде нет. Мне понравился такой неоднозначный квест. Ну, такой прям местами стрёмный. Связанный с рыцарем в... Что там было? Пещера, шахта. Заваленная шахта, кажется. Как он там охранял. Все думали, что там черт какой-то живет. А я в итоге спас его, да. Я шмотки свои искал. Смотрю, лестница наверх. Такой, о, давай поднимусь. Гляну, что там. А там уже эти селяне меня ждали. И рыцарь поднялся. Ну и мы все мирно урегулировали. Так, где там этот квест? Пробраться в склеп. Ну, раз я тут, зайду туда и сюда. Ну, наверное, нет.
I should go back.
What the? Did I step in shit? Ah, it's you.
Кажется, я в дерьмо вступила, а это ты.
Greetings, my friend.
When is the last time you buried
Ще
an
вид в крови.
executed man?
Why do you...
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they
Да, кое со
arrested
стрелой в
him, he
башке.
had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Hey, clear off, you mutt! Call that... What is it you need?
Хоть умоюсь. Чтоб от меня не воняло. Мертворожденных, кстати, тоже вроде не хоронили со всеми. Да, скорее всего.
That looks fresh.
Блин, опять сейчас я, наверное, буду вонять. Только помылся. Только умылся, точнее.
Oh shit. It's him.
Карл лоб. Да, это он. Размажить череп лопатой.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Так, пробраться в склеп. А тю, блин, да, это ж не склеп. Че я туплю. Вот он склеп. Поговорить, попробовать. Я хотел без разговора. О, мне кажется, сюда. Блин, нет, не сюда. А, я ж еще наверху не был. Указатель же показывает, что вверху. Только сейчас заметил. Если вообще здесь можно войти. Нельзя. Ладно, придется поговорить. То я долго так буду искать.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah, I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, will you help me take care of those?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear...
All right then. What am I supposed to do?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked, that her then build from arms and legs. Thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
At Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. But don't forget what lies beneath. And descend.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spine...
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones. I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it wander through this world? Or rest with God at home? Does my being return to dust? In the gloom alone?
Мастер пирамид.
Isn't it getting crowded in there? Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Пирамидчиком подрабатываем. Поэтому, если кому-то надо пирамиды из костей, там, черепов, обращайтесь. Мертвецов, что это вообще поднял? Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here. Trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Угу. Вот и склеп.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Остальное, видимо, в самом склепе. Тут я вроде уже ничего не могу собрать.
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Ну, прям рифмоплет. Ему надо на священные батлы идти. Да, средневековый рэпер. Еще и слепой.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe this must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
О, привет, Маравингер. Давненько тебя не было видно. Как мне по сравнению с первой частью? Ну, круто. Вторая часть... Ну, вообще первая часть кажется, знаешь, таким очень затянутым прологом. Ну и плюс во второй части работа над ошибками. Больше квестов самых разных, интересных. Улучшенная боевка, алхимия. Ну, короче, все улучшенное. Это как после второго Ведьмака поиграть в третий. Ну, наверное, немножко преувеличение с моей стороны, но в любом случае приятно. Ну, они упростили немножко боевую систему. Теперь там 4 направления, а не 5. Ну и одной кнопкой там парирование не сделать. Там нужно смотреть, с какого... Как держит меч противник. Если справа держит меч, то ты должен слева держать, чтобы искусственный удар. Здесь. Если слева, если справа, то слева, если сверху, то снизу, ну и так далее.
I found an old reliquary underground. A thing like that must be worth quite a bit, no?
Ah, does earth from the Holy Land. It is to her the suffering pray, and their toothache she shall soothe. The reliquary lies waiting for better days to come, when the ossuary is adorned with the handiwork you've done.
I found buried monks in the crypt down below.
Cistercians of the monastery, long since passed away. Brothers who lie in slumber until judgment day, when their souls shall stand before Almighty God to face His mercy or His divine wrath. Leave them to rest in eternal peace till the horn of judgment sounds. And all
Это не Unreal Engine, Маравингер.
I found a strange monk's body in the crypt. He looked like he only died yesterday.
Ah, 'tis a mystery indeed beyond compare. For more than a century, he's lain there. He looks so alive. Is it a miracle?
God be with you.
Это CryEngine. Переделанный, улучшенный движок, на котором, собственно, был сделана первая часть.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Нет, как видишь, не мертв. Ну и слава богу, все-таки, что они на этом движке сделали все. Нету тормозов, нету какой-то выкрученного контраста и так далее.
If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
На Вики пишет, он не обновлялся 2 года и плюс-минус мертв. Наверное, это последняя крупная игра на нем. Ну да, скорее всего. То есть я с призраком каким-то общался, получается, слепым. Прикольно. Выковать поддельный меч пана Валентина. Неплохой урон. Если будет 4-го тира, то может быть даже будет круче, чем меч отца. Посмотрим. Осталось только найти, купить кузнеца прямую гарду. Ну а сталь, лом тоже. Короче, все кузнеца можно купить. Ну, понятное дело, 4-го тира, как иначе. Естественно. Я думаю, может, это махинации какие-то. Призраков же нет в реале. Может, в следующий раз попробую по-другому пройти. Интересно, где он прятался. А может, он и есть призрак. Ну, тут же постоянно говорят про всякую чертовщину. Вот, пожалуйста. Чё, я думал, это он. Показалось. Не, ну, к примеру, тот страж в шахте, которого демоном считали, оказался обычным человеком, но почти обычным. Может, и тут есть бэкстори. Ну, не знаю. Все может быть. Прокачиваем потихоньку пьянство. Что чувствую, бухать надо будет тут частенько. Так, что там снимает опьянение? Трезвяк. Но оно все равно бы дошло. Шкала эта. Я напивался уже несколько раз.
What would you like?
My body is in need of rest.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Prepare me a hot bath.
Great.
I'm glad.
Excellent.
You're as clean as you can be, lad.
Забавно, что тут нужно купаться несколько раз, учитывая, что у меня 2 сета.
Stop by again anytime.
Good day.
Did you hear what happened?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Угу. Хорошо. В принципе, тут уже постирать можно. Ну да, где-то 3,5, 4, где-то так, да.
One beer, please. Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Well,
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
No, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
Maybe it won't be so bad. Things will settle down in a few days and go back to how they were before.
I wish. I reckon things will only start getting wilder and wilder. Pasha's got everything planned. Who he'll take revenge on, who he'll rob. There are savage times ahead. I don't want to go back to the camp. Pasha's leading us straight to hell. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Спать клонится. Дождусь, когда ты реликварий выполнишь, пойду спать. Угу. А что там осталось, получается, выковать только? А, потом еще вернуться к этому рыцарю, наверное.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to hell's gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
What?
Yeah, I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why did you leave your studies?
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees. But once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building. And God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, except that money didn't last long. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let.
How many of those fake maps have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right.
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
You know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go to confession.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by. Maybe I can teach you a few things.
I'd like...
What is this about?
I want to know your trick for lasting as long as possible.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
Так, выковать меч. Выковать меч. Где там кузница ближайшая? Мне еще поспать надо. Где кузница и кроватка? О, отлично. Все в одном месте.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What's going on?
I haven't, and you...
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What do you need?
Can I... Just the what?
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay. All right, here's some
Thank you.
Where can I...
Behind...
Jesus Christ be praised. I'm sorry.
Так, а где мне спать? Что-то я не понял.
Careful. What are you here?
Where can I spend the...
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep
За
there.
корчмой возле амбара.
How did it end up there?
You won't come here making trouble.
You know what? No, you so much as try and get the guards, and I'll slice you up into a bloody pile before you take the first step.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone.
Can't swim.
Fine day for some fine.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
We've got
bread rolls, pancakes.
Так, что мне там не хватает? Прямая гарда, франкфуртская сталь, железный лом. Гарда, сталь, лом.
What do you hear?
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
А, там прямая гарда нужна. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Где ж мне взять прямую?
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Где там еще кузницы есть? Лагерь Сигизмунда. Судол. Заяц вверху так и никак не отстанет от меня. Видимо, надо загружаться.
What would you like, friend? I'll have a look at the...
О, прямая гарда.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Kurva. Burning it.
Pull that beast to heel.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Sod off.
Very much.
Such a naughty dog.
Almost done. Oh, finally.
You silly doggy.
Так, ну вроде максимальное качество. 159, 167.
That should do it.
Неплохие статы, конечно. Теперь мне надо вернуться к тому челу.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this mess. You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking
Все к
about?
этому шло.
Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
I won't give up without a fight.
What a surprise. I'll show you.
Ой, с кем ты собрался сражаться вообще, чел? Куда ты полез? Ну, Басик. Где меч, который я ему отдал? Не понял. Меч свалился, что ли, где-то куда-то сюда? Хотя в руках я не вижу у него меча. Что-то здесь промелькнуло. А вот он. Капец. Еле нашел. Можно чуть-чуть, наверное, с ним побегать. Так, что дальше? Куда пойти? Куда податься? Почти в Кутную гору уже дошел. В плане квестов. Опять ты? Снова хочешь, чтобы я тебя унизил?
Behold, Henry of Skalitz, who is truly not a noble.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with the stinger punch.
Exactly.
I see you're faring better. That's some serious kit you've got there.
I need it. Serious kit for the serious expedition I'm going on. But enough jabbering. My hands are itching today. Shall we duel?
Такое же снаряжение, что и в предыдущие разы. Ну ладно.
Hey, hold on. Wait, what were you saying about an expedition?
I ran into a fella who passes through here delivering supplies to Bavaria.
Are you going to join him?
As sure as my name's Peter Hornet. He was hiring guards for the caravan.
Well, it's a long way to Bavaria.
And I hear it's not going to be a piece of cake either. Bandits and whatnot. Ha! As long as I get paid handsomely.
When are you leaving?
In a couple of days. We're supposed to meet at a wayside inn up the road.
Well, I hope you make plenty of coin off of it.
Here's hoping. Thanks.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're
That's my way.
Ha! Ha! You wanna try me? Ha! Oh, you son of a bitch! No, you... Ha! Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Очередные изимания. Сколько раз я уже его выиграл? Наверное, раза 4. Он все не унимается.
Gah! Quick! Whoa, whoa!
Капец, дерганый. Нервная работа.
Bin gleich bei dir. My respects. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think Wie geht's, mein Freund? Bier ist einfach Bier.
В немецкий городок, в немецкую деревню попал, что ли? Все на немецком говорят.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was a...
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at your web.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Go! Go! Ka!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Before we take further steps. Very well. As you wish.
Is there any...
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. If everyone believes it...
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava.
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together, when I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. I'd be with you.
This way, then. Phew, that was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your
Спокойной ночи, часть.
while. Shall we discuss it?
Сладких снов.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything. It would be put to much better use. So I'd like to propose a deal. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones. Farewell.
God be with you. Now this.
I'll kill you. Oh!
What's going on? You're all covered in blood.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see, for his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well, I'll do what the abbot asks.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually...
Нормально он решил посидеть. Полуголый. Когда идет дождь.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir.
I have urgent business
Алхимик
to attend
Леопольд.
to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You know anything about it? Would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself then.
Отец уже решил, уже оделся.
Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
Какой молодец.
I don't know what I can... Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They aren't scared, I hope. This won't be some village brawl. This'll be the real thing. Draw your steel, fuckers.
Fuckers.
You're lucky we're in Billany, but I'll be waiting for you. You can be sure of that. Let's go.
Так-то, валите отсюда. Не, факелом ничего не могу поджечь. Он служит для подсветки ночью. Ну и в поселениях, чтобы ходить с факелом ночью, чтобы меня не арестовали, подумав, что я какой-то вор. Ничего себе, Вашек, что ты там оказался? Куда ты там направился?
Quick. Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There were some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
Класс. Забавный чел.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
Курва, да успокойся ты.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards...
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's there I saw boulders on the slope below me. I walked alongside them till I reached, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get there?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream, but they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messales from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutter's camp near Billady?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the houses are all...
All right, then. Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Quick! Ka! Ka! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. Go! Ka! You're a dead man!
To hell with you! Yeah, don't spare him! We'll finish this quickly. You won't be able to take another one like that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Вот они нашли, конечно, на кого напасть. Без армора, без нормального оружия. Самоубийца.
We're going to gut you, you horse!
Come on then! Ha! Wanker!
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream. Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
Free! Heal! Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Come and hear something. Things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a lad without
Think of the hermit. What's going on? You're all covered in blood.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you. Till we meet again.
Искал, искал, и все зря. Ну ладно.
Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Ka! Quick! 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 Go! Go! Whoa!
Неужели я дошел до Кутной горы? Тут такой же живой мир, как в Готике. Да, они реагируют на тебя. Если ты грязный ходишь, они говорят: блин, ты чё, воды боишься. Если ты еще там в говне или в крови, они по-другому реагируют. Ну, короче, да, тут очень все продумано. И это влияет на диалог. Они могут вообще с тобой не заговорить из-за того, что ты весь там в крови или в говне. Так что да. Поэтому я же говорю, что это претендент на игру года. Такие игры выходят в лучшем случае раз в 5 лет. Мало кто так заморачивается. Поэтому тут, видишь, можно постирать одежду, умыться, в купальню сходить. Чтобы смыть все это. Да, я знаю, что демка там ремейка готики вышла. Но там все равно мы играем не за безымянного. Там другой чел. Я не вижу смысла в нее играть, потому что там совсем другое все. Я лучше уже на релизе поиграю. Я в любом случае буду в нее играть. Ну, предыстория, но это ж не та предыстория, не за безымянного. Вот смотри, казалось бы, много NPC, у каждого своя рутина. Там один идет дрова рубить, потом кушает, потом спит, другой там кует мечи. Ну, короче, у каждого тут свой распорядок дня. И при этом у меня 90 FPS, учитывая, как тут много NPC. Невероятно. Я думал, у меня вообще будет там меньше, ну, 60 или меньше. Да, мир дышит. Именно.
Greetings.
Henry, I was wondering when you turn...
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein.
Какие девушки здесь,
I've
смотри.
only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men,
Причем это единственная игра.
desires of young men,
Ну ладно, сейчас она договорит, я скажу.
off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Это единственная игра, о которой, ну, в которой они заморочились даже насчет размера груди. У разных девушек разный размер груди. От маленьких до больших. Я такого не видел нигде вообще. Толстые есть тянки? Не, ну тут в основном такие В плане формы они все одинаковые. А вот грудь разная. Это первая игра, в которой я такое вижу. И это, конечно, здорово. В Ведьмаке были толстые. В Ведьмаке третьем толстые были. Мне казалось, наоборот, все они одинаковые были по форме. Девушки, я имею в виду. Что грудь, что фигура, попка. Вроде все одинаковое было.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape on, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically
Вон девчонка, смотрите, пьяная ходит. Смотрите. Даже заморочились насчет анимации, видите, когда бухой человек. Для мужика и для девушки. Индрих тоже может с такой же рожей там перекошенной ходить, когда набухается. Так что тут, так сказать, дьявол прячется в деталях. Он, наверное, имеет в виду ведьм. Ну если про ведьм, то да, конечно. Но в своей обычной форме ведьмы были все одинаковые. Игра года. Вот, о чем речь. И знаешь, в чем прикол? Еще ведь бюджет небольшой. Да, то есть эта игра максимум за 40 лямов. 40 лямов. Некоторые делают за 200 миллионов, типа там Человека-паука 2. И сравните Человека-паука 2 и это. Это ж вообще небо и земля.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true.
Понятно, что разные жанры, там разные игры, но тем не менее.
I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Я к тому, что бюджет разрастается невероятно из-за того, что наверху, кто всем этим заправляют, они толком не понимают, не разбираются в индустрии. Поэтому постоянно что-то меняется в игре. И куча расходов ненужных.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken
Да,
wretches
да,
is
игру
quite a
делают
skill.
маркетологи, а не любители игр. О чем речь?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the hole in the wall.
Это я имел в виду. Корчма под названием «Дыра». Да, у хозяина отменное чувство юмора.
I see the owner has got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Тут даже физика груди есть. Покачивается грудь. Ну, даже вот в этом диалоге, когда Катерина говорит.
He might know where they're holding Cape on.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one. What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait, maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Oh well. I apologize.
Why the long face? Just got this nasty Polish. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale. I'm not going to yell at each other. Do it somewhere else. Don't bullshit me or you'll be sorry. Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty. You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then. Now you're going to get it.
Делаем ставки. Кто кого? Я за чела с капюшоном красным. Мне кажется, он затащится.
Go fuck yourself!
Don't hit him! How terrible!
Fuck you!
Хорош. Я так и знал.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyet will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
How do I know? He'll be round here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. Ah, you must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kacharaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight off.
Нормально он
always
придумал.
open to the brethren. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobend. Always asking for it. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying. Say, we didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a...
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose in. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Well, this doesn't...
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. Just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential? If the monarch cannot bring about a reform, there is no alternative. The common folk.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
One beer after another. Aye, of course.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles. In unity and fidelity, I'm in charge. I plan all our Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach. Right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia. While we're eating porridge, and you will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage!
Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said, how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of...
I know where you're going with this.
Let's get to work.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
I'm sorry.
I apologise. What would you like?
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Прикольно.
You're always welcome here.
Oh, you boosh.
Так, ладно. Думаю, на этом можно и закончить. А то я не могу себя остановить. Порой играю в Kingdom Come. Ну что, наконец-таки добрались в главный город. Тут квестов тоже, я думаю, будет немало. Надеюсь, они будут интересные. И больше будет колоритных персонажей. Ну и спасибо всем за просмотр. Надеюсь, вам тоже нравится. Завтра, наверное, продолжим. Давайте, всем пока.